hello. Brain always hurty. Brain always hurty, but brain not always headache. Let's go do some mindless stuff in this video game. I didn't do any of my dailies. We have all that to do. I got a little bit of EXP ring flowing that I may or may not use. Shouldn't be too much. And I have to do my cooking GP item for the day, which I already fished up the fish for. So we're good on that front at the very least. I guess let's do my cooking first. Need to make, or what it is now, Coos something. I know it's not like Brighter Shores where fish are just for selling. I guess you can cook with them too, but then you just sell the fish, sell the cooked food anyway. I think Brighter Shores is still just a money making generator. There's nothing to do in that game. Herb Coos. Oh, I actually do want to do ventures, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. H11 is the bottom of it, so we'll go to Shushu and run there from there. Yeah, I gotta do ventures for points. The old pointy points. The old pointerinos. Oh, FF14. Yeah, a lot of games the fish aren't really used for anything. I didn't even do fishing at 14, really. Did fishing not even go towards making any food? I could have swore maybe it was just mainly gathering and killing things. I'm trying to think of back when I played and I made my own food. But I don't remember fishing for ingredients. I didn't even do the big game fishing in that game. I don't remember fishing. I had it at 80. I stopped at 80 cap, I think, or 90 cap. 90 cap? I guess not that 90 cap or 80. I don't remember. Let me look up myself. $90 cap. Yeah, I had fishing at 90. Definitely don't remember leveling it though. Barefoot Todd. I think it's really low level. It's probably Merc Knife. Or gets her in. Hunter? Doesn't that let you catch chinchompas? Are Chinchompas worthless? I mean, my knowledge of RuneScape is mostly watching people do challenge runs, so maybe Chinchompas aren't as good as I would perceive them to be, because there are better things that challenge runs necessarily wouldn't use. I didn't Google my headache. Usually I Google like my headache and where it's at and what it probably is. Based on like how sharp it feels and the location, and I'm sure it's all BS or whatever, but it's funny to read about. Let's see. Sinusitis, occipital neuralgia. It's being called a cluster headache. Drain a lake in the process. I mean, even if I do Google, it's still gonna have an AI overview. Isn't that the same thing anyway? So while I don't often really go to chat GPT too often because I always forget about it usually. I'm just so used to typing it in Google. No matter what you do, you're always going to get that AI overview. I was watching a video. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I didn't get all the information about how much water it actually uses to query chat GPT. And it was like 1/15 of a teaspoon or something. I don't remember. Don't quote me. I don't remember the specifics. It was a few weeks ago, I think. I don't remember when I watched it. I think the biggest frustration was the fact that it used potable water. Like they get it from the same place that you get your drinkable water from. They just, some that it takes to you and some it takes to the machines. spear is this? Oh, is that looks like the it almost looks like the ambuscade spear, but I don't know. Trusts are the reason, are the thing I hate the most about the server, but they also the thing that makes a lot of what you can do solo possible. This is what I do when I'm not streaming, guys. I sit around and wait. It's 5 minutes after that last message, so it'll be at 21:50 on the top right. Another minute. There's an event. There's a system called Ventures, EXP Ventures specifically for this. Or if you kill enemies that are 2 or more levels above your level without trusts in a party, maybe it doesn't have to be in a party, I don't know. You build up a bar, and when it gets to 100%, this event happens, where you come here and you all murder a helpless creature, and you get EXP and venture points. And venture points are used to buy things. The one thing that I bought so far was this helmet that gives me increased skill gain rate for crafting, because I'm playing a Crystal Warrior, which is effectively Iron Man. I have to level all my crafts. So having anything that helps my skill gain rate is nice. But also, one of the reasons why I enjoy this server is because you can actually level all your crafts to max on one character, which I've always hated. You were kind like, I don't like being limited in games. I like being able to do everything on one character. So like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11, not private servers, like I don't usually level crafts because I just make the money to buy the things I want. But you can usually only level one craft to max and everything else to like 60% of max. But like in WoW, where you can only level certain things to max level. I think what, two professions. Look, I just want to level everything. All right. So let's go back to getting my butter, marjoram, bay leaves, black pepper. Oh, black pepper. Who owns Elshimo Lowlands now? I definitely didn't get enough for what I need. I only have like a stack. I think Sandoria owns it, someone was saying. Yeah, so I have to go to Sandoria to get black pepper. I don't mind the market if it's like, well, I do mind the market because usually I don't know how to price things. So usually I just follow the trends. It's also like when fresh servers start on this game, like I generally know how good items are and I know how much gil I can make. So like when you're playing a game that's not new or a game you're familiar with, it's less of a worry about getting ripped off. Here's what I hate about games like, well, I guess not even the game, it's more so the people. Instead of selling anything on the market, they'll sell it in shout, so there's no receipts. And then that's a twofold thing that kind of annoys me. One, it clutters up. You'll notice that there is nothing but green text on this server because I turned off world chat, so I don't read any of it because it doesn't pertain to me. Like in other servers, I keep it up on the off chance there is something that I want to interact with, which is, it's usually pretty rare, but it happens. But on this server, because I'm an Iron Man, nothing in shout is ever Crystal Warrior shouts. It's always for everybody else, so there's no reason to have it open. There's a link shell that has all Crystal Warriors in it. I think that's where all Crystal Warrior stuff happens, and it's never going to be filled with trading stuff because you can't trade. Let me find out where the guy is in this town. Elsimo. Port Sandoria G10. But yeah, I don't, when people do yells for things or do server-wide chats, I usually don't interact with them because I'm like, okay, I'll check the auction house to see what it's worth, and the auction house have like one joke listing and everything else was sold in yell. Like I don't know where to start. A thing that I would do, I would make it a rule that if you're yelling to sell something, you have to have a starting price, or you're spamming. And the very few times I've yelled to sell anything, I always have a starting price. Or if I yell to buy something, I always list my offer, because it just feels like you're wasting time if you don't do it that way. Oh, it's worth. Yeah, they don't do it because they don't want to. Some people just don't know the price. They don't want to lowball themselves, and they want to get like people to send them tells to get a feel for it. And other people don't do it because they know how much it's worth, and they want to try to help you over offer. Or it doesn't matter what you offer, because no matter what you offer, they're going to be like, and then try to get more out of you. It's a big waste of time, and that's why I usually don't interact with it. I'm looking for Nimia. Gee. Oh, they're right there. So expensive. I'm under 100k. Actually, the next thing I'm using is Smithering Tomatoes. So let's buy. Wait, was this where I got them for cheap? Check my spreadsheet when I was pricing this stuff out. Smithering Tomato. Oh, it's 41 from here. It was 46 in Windhurst. Yeah, we buy them from here. It's 51 in the guild. Alright, so I got 10 stacks of those. It's more than I need. Well, it's not. I'm going to need more than that eventually, but that's a start. Berry apples are cheap in the guild. Rolling berries are 120 everywhere, flat price. And then water crystals I have in abundance. We just have to fish up the fish which are terrapins, which you can get them in Devoy or where do I usually fish them up at? I didn't fish it. Oh, I think I did fish them in Devoy actually, because there's never anybody there. I think the other place you can fish them up is Jugner. Let me delete this coconut thing. We made a bunch of those. And let's delete Rollin' Berry Pies because we're definitely not making those compared to Vampire Juice. Alright, so I got my black pepper. Butter, marjoram, bay leaves, and rock salt, I believe, are all in the cooking guild. Or next to it, so we don't need to worry about that. I don't mind if there is an auction house that has like past listings or other listings. So like I at least know what I'm spending and I can gauge the worth without having to send tells to anybody or send whispers to anybody or communicate with anybody. Let's just store it all. I'm too lazy. Then take out black. My level 90 cooking synth is actually profit, but it's at the expense of having to fish up my own fish. Which, I mean, fishing is profit anyway, because it doesn't take anything besides the stuff I already bought. I think it sells for like 600 gil, and the fish sells for 300, and then to buy everything else, it's looks like one. It's like 100 gil, an extra, I guess an extra 200 gil, a 500 gil total. But I mean, I don't buy the fish. Even if I could buy the fish for 300, I would, because that would still mean 100 gil profit per synth and skill ups. And we're going to be making a lot of them because my cooking is currently 84, I think. And this lasts till 90 naturally, and this server allows you to go 11 over cap, so I can actually take it to over to 100. And everything else, like everything 90 to 100 is pretty brutal to make, except with the exception of one thing: rice dumplings aren't the worst to make. They require 15 woodworking, which I don't pretty much have. I'm at 14. So was it 15 woodworking? Rice dumpling. Yeah, 15 woodworking. This is a 95 synth. Oh wait. Coral fungus. Hey Rain, how's it going? Coral fungus is Movalpolos. Which I don't know if we own this. Anybody owns this week? Yeah, Sandy does. So I can buy that. It'll like, it's 95. but it's going to be expensive to do it. Sticky rice is like 300 gil. That's 300. Distilled water is negligible. It's like 9 gil each. Rock salt's like 15. Bamboo stick is 100. Maple sugar is pretty cheap as well. 40. Salmon meat I think is a couple hundred. Yeah. And coral fungus is very expensive. It's like 700. We're looking at 2, 3, 1,000, like 1,500-ish a synth. But it's good food. Really good food. Pretty much the de facto low leveling food. You know who I want. Earthen flower pot. Is Crystal Warrior pretty active? There's a I'm not in the link shell that. Well, Crystal Warrior is a mode. CatseyeXI is a server. I don't know how active things are, but you level a lot faster here than you will on Horizon, no matter which mode you play. Crystal Warrior is an Iron Man mode. I thought dried marjoram was here. Oh, it's right here. I don't know who runs this server or what endgame is like, but yeah, Crystal Warrior is really fun. You have, as long as you're okay knowing that you have to level every craft yourself, and you can only party with other Crystal Warrior people, and you can't trade with anybody. Like, honestly, I love that, because sure, you can level pretty fast through some of the events in the server, but you can't speed run your crafting. I mean, you will level it a lot faster than you would anywhere else because the rates are higher for crafting as well to offset being Iron Man. Like, if you've leveled a craft in Final Fantasy 11 before, you'll know that skill ups start becoming quite scarce like after 60 or so. But here, I'm in my 80s, and still, if a craft is like 2 to 5 levels above me, or 2+ levels above me, then I get a skill up pretty much every synth, a 0.1. That's pretty quick. I need some butter. I need some rock salt. I got the black pepper. I need bay leaves. I don't remember if they're here or somewhere else. I think bay leaves are actually from another vendor, a regional vendor. Maybe I bought enough. I probably have extra from when I was doing blackened newt. Yeah, I have 77. I'm not in the Crystal Warrior link shell because I'm very anxiety ridden, so I don't usually interact with people. Bay leaves. Three of these, a butter, a marjoram, a bay leaf, a black pepper, a rock salt. That's basically the Crystal Warrior shout channel. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, how I have shouts turned off because shouts and yells, well, not shouts, I have shouts turned on, but I have yells disabled because it's generally all non-Crystal Warrior stuff, and that stuff is not relevant to me. It's always been weird to me about streaming. Like, I've never, by the time I started streaming, I was already at a point where I avoided people for the most part. So like, I don't know why I was streaming was fine for me. Maybe because my brain is like, oh, those aren't people, they're just text on a screen. But I mean, that's the same thing for this, but I don't know, I guess because they have avatars, it's different. Who knows? Huh? I would take one because I still using the one that like breaks, that's breaking apart. Thank you. I don't know, streaming never bothered me as far as interacting with people. Maybe, oh, it can also be because like if someone comes here and they want to leave, they just can. Like in an MMO, like sure they can just stop talking to me, but I still exist there. They still, if I don't want to talk to somebody, they still exist there. Who knows why streaming is fine, but MMO, talking to people in MMO is not. You know, also streaming, people who come in here typically aren't assholes, and those that are don't stay long, whereas in an MMO it's very easy for someone to just be a dickhead. I very rarely have experience or interactions in stream that are negatively impactful. While I don't typically have them in MMOs either, they do happen, and then it's enough to make me not want to talk to people. What level is this synth? Oh, 68. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any HQs. I need like, we check the website. Too bad I didn't have iron bread today. You can buy that from a shop cheap. I need 12,000 points, and these give 534 apiece. So 12,000 divided by 534. I need 23 of these. I mean, I bought 48 of everything. Eight. 10, 12. I hate how dated this game runs, how it basically runs off a single core of your CPU and GPU be damned. I know there's things like I do use it. DG Voodoo that kind of helps out a bit, but it just sucks that this game could run so much better, and that upgrading your hardware does nothing. What's good today? Weather's nice. Probably about it. Oh, I HQ'd one. HQing one doesn't do much. I'd have to HQ two, then I would need, I would block out one. I would need one fewer. Actually, that might make me only need 22 instead of 23. It was 22 point... 534. 22.4. So that one HQ might actually be enough to make me only need 22 instead of... I do know one person on the server that I played with back on retail. Now that our numbers have dwindled, I should reach out to him, see if he wants, if he'll carry me. If he'll adopt us. I don't remember what the name of their link shell they were in. Still the absolute GOAT. It was somebody I played with before a dueling. Back when I played on Seraph. Okay, I did actually cut off one more from that HQ. That's nice. Hello, box. Okay, I'll trade things manually then. This box is so temperamental. I forgot to put on my cooking stuff anyway. Fairy apples. I need to buy some of those. I'm here. I can get rolling berries in Juno. But they're cheaper at this lady. I need to restart my PC. Wait, don't I have a daily quest in Trimarai Canal? Die, Elise. Skeletons in Gustav. Find chest in Trimarai. The thing is I have to walk there because I didn't do the quest. I don't feel like doing the quest right now. But anybody can open the 3-mage gate on the server. I never remember the way. I don't know the way to the 3-mage gate though. I never go there. I used to do the quest and just go in through that area. This one. Okay, this is Eastern exit. I thought it was. I just couldn't remember. Want to double check. The struggles of the person who always just did the entrance for all the quests. I don't feel like doing anything, and that would require me to read the quests, and I don't want to do that because my head hurts. Looking at a map is easier. Yeah, I got all the key items for it. I just didn't talk to the guy to fix them up. I have 2 hours on my XP ring that I probably use on Summoner. I might just go out and try to level Summoner a bunch today. Take out Halberd, go kill some even match, or not even even matches probably. Some easy praise with Carbuncle. I did get my Carbuncle mitts. So I'm set for my avatar fights. Although honestly, it'd probably be easier to go in as my dancer and kill the full-fledged ones instead of going in as 20 and killing the level 20 ones. But I do want to do the mini fork quests anyway, because you get the warps. If you're on Summoner, you get the warps forever if you do the mini fork quests. So I might as well do them. I went out as dancer and I made sure I had fan dance before I did it, and Searing Light did 47 to me. Felt good. I was talking to Dice about how I hate how they have very subtle changes to like enemy levels in some areas where like you're just above the level to not get aggro, but for some reason on the server you do. Like, I know on retail and on Horizon and on Eventide, if you were 75 you could walk through not the gate with the curl in it, but the other way. Like if you're going towards, basically you could walk all the way to the Paintbrush of Soul spot and walk into Den of Rancor and never need invisible because you were just high enough that nothing averaged you at 75. I think the highest mob was like 54 or 55. But for some reason on this server, some of the bees and pretty much all of the tonberries can get high enough level that you have to have invisible up just to even walk that way. And it's annoying. I hate it because I have to relearn muscle memory of being like, okay, I don't need sneak and invisible here at 75, but you do. There's also another place, Western Altepa Desert. If you were walking around Western Altepa Desert at 75, you never need a sneak. But here you do, because for some reason those beastmen go to 59 instead of 54 or 55, whatever it is on every other server and retail. Like maybe retail changed it at some point. But I know very specifically, because you're at 75 for so long, like you know where you do and don't need sneak. Like you know if you're running through Kuftal, you need sneak because the crabs are just high enough level. And sometimes you just pop invis on too because you never know if Weaver's going to be up and you don't want to make him mad. There's also there's also anemones on the way to Yugalepid that they're not high enough level, but they're close. This is a private server, so the max level is what it was back during this server goes up to Wings of the Goddess, but Wings of the Goddess is so bare bones on private server information. Like they're not that far in like working on it. So you have like Dancer and Scholar working, but there's inims that are up over there and some stuff, but like for like all the missions and stuff, they don't work. This guy up, I think he has a drop that isn't the worst. He was just up when I came over here one day. This normally takes 3 mages to open, a black mage, a red mage, and a white mage, but on this server you can just open it. I don't care. Then you take this to Trimarai Canal. Actually, let's kill... This is really the big pain point, I think, in the quests to get the pass, is getting the test answers from these guys. So we might as well just kill them while they're up. Kill them while we're going through here. Try to get the test answers. Hey. Easy game, easy game. My maw case expansive as always. 29 out of 80 on there. You do still need gear swap for every action. I actually really like that part of the game. I understand not wanting to do it though, or not liking it. But I think it gives purpose to more gear than would typically not have purpose, at the expense of there's not enough inventory space typically to have that stuff. What am I doing here? I'm looking for a chest. I don't need trusts. It's distant south. Probably over by Full Moon Fountain then. Yeah, I think it's over by Full Moon Fountain. I get, yeah. I mean, I understand, and I fully agree with that sentiment, but I like the idea of gear. I like gear swapping fundamentally, even though it makes no sense. Like if a game implemented what gear swapping does, without it being like legit gear swapping, like maybe you have, you know, slots in your gear that you can swap between, or you can only focus like one slot at a time, so you effectively do what gear swapping does without the absurdity of swapping gear. I don't think there's anything psyched down here. Very close north. Here, chesty. We've done it. Okay. Castles of All Keep. Stinging Sophie won't be banned. Signed Chestnut Sabbats. I think I looked at those. They're like a 20 something synth, so I could get there, but I'm not going to do that. What level is Stinging Sophie? Can I just take my summoner out there? 9 to 10? Yeah, I could. I wouldn't have Treasure Hunter, but I don't really care for the knife right now anyway. I don't know if my summoner would even get the XP out there. I don't know what level the bees are. Two to 6. Yeah, my summoner wouldn't even get XP out there anyway. At least not very much. Come on, box. You know you want these bone chips. Bastock owns Norvalin, so this is where I go to get back to town, and since it'll be the cheapest. Teleport back. To teleport to, it's the same everywhere. But it's 150 to teleport back from here. But if I do it from another nation-owned place, it'd be like 300. Only a couple hundred gil, but hey, that adds up. I go to Bastock a lot. It's my home nation. Wait for the XP add-on to load in the bottom left. That's when I know I can chocobo jig and put my right pants on or boots on, so I get the extra 30 seconds. Then we do FS Sophie. Then we go up here and murder some bees. Bee murder. And we'll just bring out Lion because why not get Treasure Hunter? If I do ever level Thief, the knife will be nice to have. The knife will be nice to have. Will be nice to have. Even if I don't plan on leveling Thief anytime soon. In part due to the trust system, allowing me to get Treasure Hunter 2 without needing to actually level Thief to 45. I won't have it on all the other bees I kill, but I plan on just throwing my boomerang at them. Which trust has TH2? Lion, Nanamigo, and Aldo all have Treasure too here. Super duper long term. with the prestige system on this server, you can get treasure hunter 4 on 4. I think it's 4 on any class. But you have to level thief to max level 5 times. So I guess in reality, if you level thief to 75 3 times, you don't need a treasure hunter trust anymore. Okay, this is gonna hurt worse. Okay, but this is gonna hurt worse. Actually, I don't know. I think getting stabbed by a knife as a bee is probably less painful overall, quick and easy, versus having a chakram thrown at you. You guys will have to ask Google if being killed by blunt force trauma is less painful than being killed by sharp force trauma. I guess it really depends where you get stabbed. You get hit in the head with something blunt, quick, hard, right, instantaneous. You just black out. You're done. You get stabbed though. You get stabbed in the gut. You might hang around for a bit. You get gut cut. Like, it's gonna hurt. Not gonna die immediately. It's gonna happen though. I don't know if Sophie can spawn on the top. To be honest, I don't usually camp this thing. I think I killed it once on this server, and that's it, because you get wardrobe space for it. I'm gonna kill up here anyway, because I don't think it's been 5 minutes. Hey Google, can bees feel pain? Bees have been observed grooming hurt body parts, which may indicate they feel pain. Many injured insects continue to feed and mate unbothered, which had previously led. Is 5-1 level capped? It sure is. And unless they fixed it, it's really hard to get in with other people. Dice and I tried 3 times. We tried remaking the party, him going in. We tried me going in. I guess we tried having the menu open and going in, and then we tried going at the same time. We had no luck. FA and Emmy, they got in by going at the same time. But Dice and I both soloed our 5-1 because we couldn't get in. Also, we tried, after he soloed it first, we tried him coming back and helping me, which also didn't work. But it's level capped at 50, and we both soloed it. Him on Monk and me on Dancer. He just zerged the main guy. I think he used QPP and Halver just to heal. And I used Halver and Agito, Marujito. And I actually fought the two. I went in, I attacked the main guy, so Halver would have threat on him. And then I swapped to the small guys. Only one set of ads spawns. So I just wanted the ads to be on him and not me, because he has much better defense. And then I killed both the small guys, which sucked because every time I got paralyzed, it was a chance at losing. And then I went after the big guy, and it only really got scary when he 2-houred because he spammed spells. And if he would have spammed a lot of gods, he probably would have killed me, but yeah, it was a rough fight. And then Dice just zerged it. He went in and Monk 2-houred and punched the main guy to death and just ignored everything. Just used QPP and Halver for healing. Sophie. We love a first round Sophie spawn. He said 100 fists wore off. That was pretty rough. Please hit this thing line. Thank you. No knife. No life. All right, let's see. Soiled letter from Zaval Keep. Wait. It comes from Orcus foot soldiers anywhere. Yeah, there's quests. A lot of them aren't worth doing though. A lot of them just give like silly items that you'll never use. Some of them give really good stuff. But yeah, there's quests and there's missions. I mean, I've done like 10 quests. Look at that. That's only in Besta. I don't want to go to Zaval Keep. I'd rather just do it in Devoy. A lot closer and easier for me to get to. Alright, we'll go get a soiled letter next. Oh yeah, no quests or missions give experience. You'll never get experience for quests or missions. This was before WoW came along and invented, I guess, I don't know that I'd not invented, but popularized questing for EXP. But yeah, typically questing, you're looking for an item or, like Rain said, some functionality. Might as well get some lightning clusters while I'm here. Where the foot soldiers at? They are. I know there'll be plenty inside, but I'd rather not go inside because there's way too many orcs in there. I'd be fighting so many things I don't need. Go away, homie. Kill things too fast. I need line to touch everything. Yeah, Nana, Lion, and Aldo. Aldo was best, but we'd have to start doing, what's it, Tonberry Trouble or whatever. And we'd probably need 6 humans for that. I should check their website because they might have even removed the thing off these guys. Let's see. Oiled. Here. Their website shows 10% for everywhere. that all the foot soldiers? I don't know what level orcs are over here. 50s. Yeah, we'll have to go inside then. Might be more foot soldiers along the path, but there's a lot inside as well, but it'd be so clustered up. There's only 3 on here too. At least in this immediate vicinity. I'll get the high level one with it too, aren't I? Soiled letter. Right. I'm not going to do Chestnut Sabbath, so we're just going to go kill 19 skeletons in Gustav, which is going to actually be a pain. I think they're all pretty high level down there. I might not even do it. See. Skeleton. 75, 65, 65. Yeah. Doom mages, doom soldiers, and doom. Yeah, those are only those 2, and they're 65 to 67. I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like dealing with things that I have to think about. 3 dailies is enough for me. Okie dokie. Maybe I pop on Summoner and try to burn off this ring. What even is this level? Is this bees and Tarangi? up. 77 to 79. Good luck. Bees and Tarangi are 8 to 10. So yeah, I could do them. Bees and pygmies. Oh, I could do crawlers and dombles actually. It's probably better. Yeah, let's do crawlers and dombles and Tarangi. I don't know how long Christmas event goes on for, but I need to use this little bit left I have on this ring, a whole nother charge, and then a whole nother ring. Because there's a third ring you can get, which I don't know if I'll be able to use that many ring charges. But... Have you been doing the four presents per day or just the one? Have you been exploiting? Spam talking? Let's see. I should do the quest for these two things to buff them up. Linen cuffs. Take these two. Really? Get rid of these, I think. Oh, this message is better. I got no pants. Well, they have no body armors either. I guess garrison body armor 20ish, but I should put on the just a warrior link shell just to use up these ring charges on something. Probably Dragoon, since that kind of does well in the level incursion. Harvey takes 1 per tick with a refresh up. When I get 20, he might be back down to 1 of Carby mitts. Finally capped on Ice Fish. That's bad, dude. Hopefully you don't get stuck in a week-long cycle of hoping for a single fish to scale up on while getting venture points on. And it never popping up because it's not a cycle, it's just random. Where's there a book here? G12 I6 J8. I meant J8. That was okay. Re-raid. Region. Fresh. Protect. Probably could be doing Emperor Row. I didn't wait for that. I'll take a meat. I didn't bring any. Well, I brought some sausage, but actually using Z and having carbon will take us probably better. Oh, weird thing here. Using blood packs doesn't They're all aggro. Are you okay? Oh, he's not. Uh-oh. I want first threat. Doesn't matter. Scarpingle's gonna hit way harder than I ever will. Yo, someone's killing Dalmos. The Dalmos are south. You'll protect me, right, Zed? I would definitely not get fishing gear. Like, it's tempting, but honestly, there's steps along the whole way to not need the gear. And it's just a very small amount of leather working and cloth craft to get the plus the normal gear. I'm very strongly on team Mocarp Creels. Because Lu Shang solves so much of fishing's problems. But if you don't plan on doing a lot of fishing, then you probably don't really care about Lu Shangs in the long like short term, and maybe the box is good just for being able to store fish. Yeah, if it's goose or sandfish or ice fish, I usually do a decent amount of fishing. A year ago, um, a year ago was probably, was it Eventide or was it Horizon a year ago? I've played on 3. I played on Horizon when it first came out. I played on Eventide for a bit, and now I'm on CatseyeXI. As much as I dislike Horizon for its staff being full of little cockweasels, it has the highest population, so if you don't already know people, it's probably the best chance at meeting people. That's why I stopped Horizon, because I'm not gonna play a server where the staff are full of themselves, which I'm sure is all servers, but they're really shitty about it there. There's very clear favoritism towards the guilds that have leader or have staff in them. and that kind of ruins it. And not to mention the straight up GM corruption, because the whole we hold our GMs accountable was just wrong and false. Eventide was fun because it was a huge twist on something that I've done a bazillion times already. The issue with Eventide is very low population, so unless you have a group of people that you know, you're pretty much forced to play a support job and joining an already very established group that's just going to immediately delete any content, because you get so powerful there that it's there's not a reason for all the power you get, so it's hard to care that you have it. Not to mention, if the one dev, I guess 2-ish now, decides they want to do something else, you're not going to get updates for months, which is what happened to us. There's not content. It's just the game on easy mode, really. And the game isn't particularly hard in the first place. And this server, I haven't been playing on too long, but I mean, I'm sure the staff is equally bad if you get far enough and witness it, but it's not in your face like it is on Horizon. For a first-time player, you're probably going to get the most help and make the most progress on Horizon as far as private servers go. Just because the population is much higher. But the issue comes then, do you want to put all that time into a server where when you get to endgame, if you don't join one of the staff link shells, you're eventually going to get fucked. As somebody who knows the game a lot, this server here has been my favorite so far. Having to be completely self-sufficient with Crystal Warrior. I mean, you don't have to play Crystal Warrior, but I would not. The reason why I didn't want to play anything but Crystal Warrior here is because on this server, when you got 75 originally, you were given a relic or some, or I don't think you could choose a mythic, but you were given a free relic basically, which was kind of a cool little thing. Like, hey, you got 75, you get a relic. Now you get 75, you get half a relic. They did a ladder pool, which I don't understand why. If everybody already has relics, why not just keep giving people relics? Like, there's no point in removing that stepping stone. I think you might still get a relic for getting a craft to 100. I don't remember. I stopped reading into it. And on Crystal Warrior, you don't get anything for free. You gotta earn everything. But I personally, if you've never played FF11 before, I don't even recommend it. I think it's a really hard game to get into fresh. There's a lot of unintuitive design that all private servers pretty much keep. Horizon is notorious for having really bad takes on things that should be quality of life and things that shouldn't. There's a means of travel called outpost warping, and in for some reason on Horizon, they decided instead of making all the outpost warp NPCs being in their good spot, which retail eventually did do, because they're like, hey, there's one in Bastock that is right next to a Moghouse exit. It's in a great spot. But for some reason in Sandoria and Winders, they were in pretty bad spots, or very bad spots comparatively. And then I don't know what bug crawled up Horizon's ass, and they decided, let's, instead of using the files that already exist that put the NPCs in their better spot, let's create a whole new custom spot for the one in Bastok that's in the fuck all middle of nowhere, arguably worse than both Windurst and Sandoria, and put it there. That way, instead of making everybody equally happy, everyone's equally miserable. And that just blew my mind. It's like, yeah, you know what, I take it back. Don't play Horizon, because you have to do timed in IMS, you have to do bullshit. Just out of the three, you know what, I pick CatseyeXI. I pick CatseyeXI as probably the one that's most likely to not make you hate your life. Accelerated is way too fast, so while it will be a lot of work, especially really painful for someone who's never played the game before, like Crystal Warrior is a lot of fun, but I really don't think it would do well to somebody who's never played before. Like you'd have to do so much research on things to find out your progression path and stuff like that. Yeah, Horizon, the staff and the people who think that they're elite hacksaw are big detriments to the experience there for sure. There's also a subset of people on Horizon that probably have ins with, are either in staff link shells or have garnered favor with the staff link shell, who will garble the nuts of the entire staff team, and yeah, they can do no wrong. We had a whole bunch of people actually come from Horizon. It was like 4 or 5 people. It was a group of people that, because they were doing Limbus together, and because the GM who answered the ticket was so all-knowing, they were trying to do, I think, Omega. It was Omega or Ultima. Actually, it was Ultima. And the staff basically told him to kick rocks because he was like, nah, it's coded correctly. You shouldn't have had the window open before the person chose the place. And it's like, they're doing Ultima. There's no way to open up that menu before the person trades the chips. So they lost an entire Ultima set. The GM basically told them to fuck off. Yeah, you can always ace to learn the game and then Crystal Warrior if you want something slower. That's a good middle ground. That's terrible. I know. I mean, I just think that the staff favoritism is overstated only because every time it happens, it blows up. And I think it's worth pointing out also that I am there's no proof of this, but there used to be a Reddit where pretty much all the staff stuff that went down that was kind of sketchy was put on blast. And yeah, that Reddit isn't there anymore. And I wouldn't even put it beyond the Horizon lovers to have attacked that Reddit to get it taken down. That thing has been there for a long time. And it wasn't until they started shitting on Horizon that they disappeared. Was it just for Horizon? I thought it was around before that. I thought I read stuff about retail on there too. Maybe I was thinking of somewhere else. I mean, it's a good, it was a good thing to have for while it was up because Horizon did a lot of stupid shit. So it was good for it to all be somewhere to see instead of all swept under the rug. I mean, it's a lot of Final Fantasy 11. FF11 in its core is just people who have fragile egos and power hungry. I mean, it's the player base, it's the link shell leaders, it's the staff of private servers. Like, I went through a phase myself in Final Fantasy 11 when I was younger of having fragile ego and being power hungry and being thinking I was better than everybody. Luckily for me, I got over it. Now I'm only better than like half the people. Yeah, I swapped gear. I'm shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to try to be like, oh no, I've always been great. No, I was a fucking asshole back in the day. I'm still an asshole. Nothing was ever my fault. If we wiped I always had a finger to point. It was never my fault. That's for damn sure. But in defense of asshole younger me, I did go from playing a melee with that attitude to playing a red mage with that attitude. So at least I took a role that had a lot of pressure on it instead of just being a melee to hit there and hit my weapon skill macro once every minute. Well, they also said that they would hold their staff accountable for what they did, and then one of their staff shared pictures with somebody about tickets, and they laughed about it together. And then that person is still head GM, at least was when I used to playing. And I think that speaks volumes about how accountable anybody will ever be held. And the answer is they won't be. And honestly, that's a one strike offense. If you say you're going to hold your staff accountable and they do something like that that's blatantly, you know, kind of shitty, then they should either be out or you just delete that line from your website, because it's clearly you lied. It sucks that Horizon has the population that it has. Because, of course, on the other side of the coin, if Horizon actually did say what they would say they would do, and they actually rotated their GM staff when that shit happened, and honestly, the staff should all be in one link shell together, and they can just give themselves H&M spawn item or H&M items. Like, who cares? Just don't compete with the player base. That's the thing too, like, we're all old now if you have nostalgia for this game. So I did it on Horizon just because it was kind of like a thing that I never did on retail Final Fantasy 11. I never camped H&Ms. So I just did it just to be like, okay, I've done this. But I think every private server should have or spawn H&Ms. I don't care that Simseru had that was using his Empyrean when nobody else could get him yet, because I don't even know how much he was in a link shell for them to benefit from it. Like, he played Black Mage in a Dynamis, and I think Jerry did a run with him once, and he said they were absolutely horrible. They de-leveled, they died a lot, and it's like, yeah, sure, give yourself an Empyrean. You clearly don't know how to play the game, so enjoy the thing that helps you bridge the gap between those who do and those who don't. And like everything was force spawn, so like he wasn't gaining any real advantage, even if he was in a link shell. Like what are they gonna, they're gonna kill their in him faster? Who cares? That just means I can do it faster. Like it's one thing to have things that others can't when you're profiting or benefiting from it, but it's another thing when everything's force spawn and them having better stuff probably doesn't even make the content that much easier, if any easier at all. But when your link shell has staff in it and then your tickets get answered immediately and often in your favor, of course that's made up. I don't know how often it actually happens, but you do get GM tickets answered immediately because GMs are right there. They're gonna just tell one of their GMs, hey, answer our ticket, solve our issue. And then when you're competing against spawns against these guys, like even if there weren't any kind of code to make it so they have a better chance or at anything, always gonna tinfoil. I'm always gonna tinfoil hat it. My tinfoil hat is on. GM Link Shell got the claim 3 days in a row. Man, JP button. Staff button. Something that I was immediately pretty annoyed about too, because it felt sketchy. I think Eric was the first person to get cooking to max to 100, and the very first soul sushis that sold on that server, I think sold for 10k a stack. I think it was 10k a stack. They sell for 800 or something, or is it 700? Oh, that's soul sushi. I'm dumb. Black soul. They sell for 700. So if you NPC 12 black souls, you will get 8,400 gil. You're telling me at the very first sale of a very popular fish that makes a very popular food sold for a measly 1,600 gil, less than that really, because you have to pay the auction house fee. So that's like another 100 something gil. You're telling me in a private server where people know the value of these things, especially if you gun fishing up that fast to accommodate someone who leveled up cooking that fast, you're telling me that you were only smart enough to list it for 10,000 gil? I just don't buy it. Either that person wasn't real, or that person was helped to get to that fishing level So they could sell it for cheap. So that person could get fit cooking to 100. But then again, I did eventually learn that all fishers are idiots because the prices they sell things at is dumb. Almost everything fishing related is sold for at or under NPC price. I'm like, you guys, what are you doing? You can sell this to an NPC and make the same amount of price. Why are you even listing it and losing money when you could just give it to a green text named person who isn't even real, a robot, and they'll pay the same price for it? You could say hookers on Twitch. You won't get banned from my chat for saying hookers. Damn it. There's always a Beastmaster. And if there's not always a Beastmaster, there's always an ace character. Aces are just Beastmasters with trusts instead of pets. That Velhurt guy. I leveled Beastmaster Matt. I actually did Matt. I was doing Matt's cap on Horizon before I decided to just quit. More lizard belt. I only had like 3 or 4 more jobs to level and beat Matt with to get it too. Did I not bring out my garrison? No, because it's zealots. It's pretty good. I'm always too hungry for EXP to use my adventure ring. Even though I have no needs for EXP on most of the time, it's easier to get adventure points. Super prepared Ishtar. Oh, I need to resummon Z too. I haven't even. He's been level 16. Dude, I thought this XP ring was almost over. It goes on forever. Carbuncle, go. He's taking up a wild Falmal spawns. What are you doing? You know what? I'm bringing out Vegito. I think he's just better. I know I like him a lot more when he's not casting slow, but look at that blizzard. And he punches the thing in his face. Oh. I realized I was at MP. I think I'm just missing, as far as wardrobe goes, that thing I'll never get. I don't know why they made the Argus be a thing. Inventory. I did all my 20 slots for advanced jobs. Yeah, that's where I got most of my crystals from. Wardrobe one, missions are 20 times 3. That's 60 total. I think I am gonna swap to Winders this Saturday. Start doing that. Oh, ZMs are wardrobe. Start doing that. At least get up to Divine Might. I don't think we'll be able to do that with our group. I'd like to do COP as well. Oh yeah, we could do the individual fights. We don't have to do the actual Divine Might. I've done Divine Might just every time because it, like, you know, you might as well. I never think about doing it separately. But yeah, we should definitely start doing Zillert missions. I think we could trio them. Well, I guess quadrio them. I think me, you, Dice, and Rainy could do them. With a trust. 2 trusts, actually. I was gonna go try soloing them, but I had to get Fan Dance and Saber Dance. The extra boost in power. But mine's will do them with everybody. But if I solo them, I can go back for helper points. I think Dratha played for 1 day and was like, nah, I'm good. $20. Free with mitts and refresh. Which means at 30 he'd be free as well. If I got the refresh from Garrison body tunic. What's no point? Or link shell? Actually, when summoner get auto refresh? 25? Yeah. So really at 30 he'll probably be free anyway. I think it's retail summoner stuff. So at 25 will be nice. And then at 30, oh 30 will be good. So 40, I won't need till 40. Look, I got white mage, red mage. I think I stopped scholar because I was like, if I do a mage, it's going to be red mage. So I don't need scholar for that. And I'm just summoner is just something I'm doing because pets don't really need gear to be decent. Well, I can be our healer. I mean, I can give anybody sack. There's no point. Incursions are level 8 and you will get so much. It's the best EXP. Well, there's probably better EXP, but you get, what do we get, like 50k an hour with ring in an incursion, so it'll get you to 75. Not in one incursion, but You don't got to be very high level to get the best or some of the best EXP on this server that we found so far. I think Gelsba was the best one, honestly. At least it was my favorite. It felt the easiest. It was the... Like, I could probably main heal that as Dancer and you one Paladin. Like, I would only have Drain Samba at first, but you could heal at first, and then once we got to 15, I could take over. Like, there's so little damage that went out for that incursion. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I mean, that's... When Dice and I started here, we didn't expect anybody to play with us. And so we were pretty much expecting just to kind of slow roll it. Kind of like what we're doing now. I mean, if you join a single incursion, you'll probably get damn near, if not 30. Probably closer to 37. Really? You don't think about 30 with a ring? I think I've done one incursion on my Dragoon with ring, and it's 31. Where's my Dragoon? Oh, 23. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I got 31. But it was also one I don't think that we farmed. We just went in and did it and went out because people were XP capped. I think if we did a Gelsba and we stayed the full hour and a half and we farmed those top layers with our 50k an hour, I think you'd... Pretty spicy. But I think amongst the people we have like 4 banners maybe. But that would get everybody high enough to start doing garrisons again. But then 6 garrisons is, you know, a banner for everybody. Summoner is so fun when you can have a pet out all the time. Banners are the pop item for incursion. Like, I was starting to actually like Summoner in Eventide when I got Relic, because I could use my weapon skill and have summon out all the time. I selfishly want to get more people to 75 so we can start doing Dynamis, because I want to get my Aeonic weapon skill, but you need Dynamis stuff to get it, and Dynamis is rough solo. I go in every once in a while just to dick around, kill a few mobs. I need 10 slime oil and 10 infinity cores. Not slime oils, slime juice. I have 2 slime juices. And oh, do you not hold these? It might not be called infinity cores. It might be called like inf core. I might not have gotten any either. Let's see. Me. Box. 4. No, I don't. I just don't have any. I guess I'm no core bell. Yeah, the ephemeral Moogle is here at the beginning, and then when you get 40, you can do a quest to activate a box that holds everything. The box is amazing. I have so much random shit that I'll likely never use, but it's in there. It's in the box. You name a crafting ingredient, I'll tell you how many of it I have in my box. It's crazy to think that all my crafting materials are in a box and yet my inventory is still constantly full. Because of all like the random equipment I have, because of not having 8 of 8 wardrobe at 80 of 80 like we did on Eventide. I need to go activate my locker. What I should do. 29, I think. Yeah, 29. Also full. My case is full though because I'm dumb. I have like, I got all these echo drops I crafted in there when I was doing alchemy. I've got these which I probably won't need. I got a bunch of bait that I don't use. I got these tackle boxes that I don't open unless I'm in Sandoria. And I put those random test answers in there. I just got today because I was going to do the quest for the rhinoceros certificate or whatever it's called. Oh, my refresh wore out. I have to go re-up it. My storage isn't full. I tried to put things in storage that I think I might need, because you can only do it at a mog house. Wiki said that Elshimo coconuts didn't stack, so I got rid of like all the furniture that I wasn't using that wasn't giving me the 80 slots, and then I went to Kazam to get my coconuts and they do stack. So I mean, I'm not stressing over furniture I wasn't using, but I didn't have to. I could have hoarded it longer. Why the animation for release not play there? I'm hacking. I'm gonna get banned. Sorry, guys. I do wish there was an add-on that didn't do other sketchy things that allowed you to use your abilities without animation lock. I hate having to blink my gear to stop my 7-second long dances from going off. And while I don't like sliding in games, it looks silly, I'd take that over having to watch my animations play out. Guess I should get a fresh Kirby, a level 21 Kirby. I need one more crawler. I should probably go to a place that has a bit more higher enemies. Conventionality carbs is the best. If you plan on fishing long term and you want to get a loose shanks eventually, you might as well just gun for it immediately because it solves all fishing problems. Unless you have your alchemy at like 80 already, then in which case you find, because you can make a composite and a halcyon. I'm gonna try some here actually. Okay. I wasn't sure if like as soon as you're, I could have swore on retail, if your avatar linked, the mob would still come after you, but I didn't play summoner in retail. So probably not a thing for me to have a memory of. Well, specifically if you released, I think it was. I think if it died, it was fine. Sushi key item. I'm probably not going to buy the sushi key item. I'm probably going to save up for like the apron or something. Because I'm trying to think. Can you make akamochi here? Because you can buy the bean. And doesn't that just straight up... Do you even need sushi handling for that? Yeah, you don't need raw fish handling for akamochi, and I think it's just straight up better than soul sushi. Oh, it doesn't have strength. So you give up strength, which I think is worth it for having 16% max 75 attack. But you can buy the Azuki beans. The NPC sells them. And everything else is cheap as hell. But actually, I think the Azuki's like 600. Yeah. And the sticky rice is a few hundred too, I think. But everything else, like cornstarch, distilled water, maple sugar, like grape daifuku. Yeah, that gives a little bit of strength, more accuracy. Wait, this is like everything food. This is the same thing as akamochi, except you need 2 royal grapes, which cost 1,000 each. Grape daifuku is really good. It gives less attack, more accuracy, but if you like, it's... Is there any better pet food? Pet accuracy 10%, pet attack 10%, pet mab 14. It gives range accuracy, range attack. So it's slightly worse attack for slightly more accuracy and a couple strength. But you need 800 base accuracy and 800 base food, or 500 base attack to even reach that. So it's good once you're geared, but obviously low level, you'd probably still want to use like rice dumplings. And akamochi, I think I'd still use akamochi for a while. I think I'm still at that level. I don't know which attack my dancer has, but it's definitely not 800. I guess only 500. It's probably not 500. I think this is HP defense, so fish. Fish is probably... I don't know if there's data on this stuff. Oh, there is. Salted fish gives defense. I think it gives dex or accuracy. Right. It is. Yeah, that grape daifuku is pretty great. It's only level 81 as well. I can make that. I'd probably use akamochi though, much cheaper. I mean, 1,600 right off the top just from not having to buy the royal grapes. I think fruit parfait is still better for casters though. Yeah, for sure. MP, 3 int, and 6 mab, and a little bit of magic accuracy. But summoners, melee, rangers, like they're all using akamochi or daifuku. Roland Berry Daifuku? There's no magic. Magic accuracy 50? Dude, fuck intelligence. I don't know why I released you. Nothing aggroed. Arizona garbage. How are you? Oh, this is all accuracy. There's no attack on here. Solid medium. I got a headache, so I'm not doing the hottest today. Headaches put me out so hard. I'm like weak to headaches. Like physical pain, sure, I can handle almost any amount of it. I'll just ignore it and move on. Oh, over parfait? I mean, there's no map on it. So you're basically giving up 3 magic you're giving up 47 magic accuracy for a couple mab. Not even like migraines. Like I get those too, and they hurt. And I wouldn't even be forcing myself to stream if I had a migraine. But even like just small headaches, because like I can't turn my brain off. It's always going. Which apparently, and I don't know if you knew that, some people can just turn their brain off and just think about nothing. What? But like headaches make me generally not want to do anything. Like Final Fantasy 11 is one of the few things I can do because I can just not think. Well, not think in the sense that I don't have to like put too much thought into what I'm doing. I just do it. Imagine a quiet brain. I didn't think it was a thing. I thought you just were always thinking, but I've had people say, just hey, have you ever tried turning your brain off and just meditating? I'm like, no, I haven't. I can't do that. I can't think about nothing. If there's nothing to think about, that's when my brain is the worst. I don't want that. I'd rather my brain be thinking about something else. I would probably use Roland Berry Daifuku over Parfait, only because I would rather things land than things do a little bit more damage when they do land. Like 50 magic accuracy is insane. Like, oh no, I'm doing, 5% less damage or whatever. I'll get over that over not getting resisted. But yeah, that Akamochi is all NPCable stuff too. If we were actually planning on, I might just make a stack of it just to have it, and if we ever decide to do real content, I would gobble it down. That's a pretty cheap make, like sub 1k, or it's about 1k 1k for some god food like that. I'm actually glad you mentioned that shield, because I hadn't clicked on the actual crafting page and looked at the stuff there, and I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't check people. I saw people running around with it. I thought it was just something else. I was like, cool shield. Plus cooking is just a really, really good. Oh yeah, so it's sub 1k, so it is about 500. Is CatseyeXI like Horizon? No. I mean, they're both private servers, but CatseyeXI is more differenter. There's a lot more content from one. There's different modes. Iron Man, like RuneScape Iron Man's is probably, I know MMOs are meant to be played with other people, but I like the self-found aspect of it. So like, while I still can party with other people who are Iron Mans, I like that everything that I get and obtain was done through my hands. Like, it's just really cool. I would prefer like a group Iron Man because it's a little, not even a little, it's a lot easier to get people to play with you when you're like, hey, group Iron Man. So yeah, sure, we have to do everything ourselves, but at least in a group Iron Man, I could be like, here's some stuff. You don't want to do that. But then also having group content to do. When I played on Horizon, pretty much everything that I got on that character was obtained through fishing and by making guild to buy the item instead of just going to get it. No, it just feels good that way. Especially in a game that I know as intimately as this game. There's a game coming out at some point. I don't know if they have any release date, called Drooling Online, and they already have like Iron Man and group Iron Man stuff planned for release. So it's going to be interesting to do that because I want to play it, and I want to play. I'll probably do a group Iron Man because I know at least one other person that wants to play. Hey, Bliv. I have looked at fried popoto. Someone said that it was so good you could take it to like 100, and was it 101 or something? Or maybe it was 91, and then it was profit. I forgot why I opted out against it. I think I was like, I think it was lower level than vampire juice. So I was like, well, I'd rather just do vampire juice. Fried popoto. Oh, it's the same level. My internet's acting really slow now. Am I dropping frames? No. Wiki is really slow right now. No, that's hardcore. Iron Man is just you can't trade or buy things off the auction house. You have to get everything yourself. Hey. Is it just other wiki? Fried popoto. Yes, it's just other wiki. Oh, this makes 6. White bread is... Maybe I thought these weren't worth it because I didn't know they made 6. I didn't read all the way because I'm stupid. These sell for 266. You make 6 of them from 1 popoto. Yeah, I remember the crafting page actually mentioned these, and I remember looking them up. I don't remember, why did I decide not to make them? That's like 1,500. Popotos are like 50 to buy, or maybe even cheaper. Olive oil is 100 or something. No, that's only 15. White bread is 100. This is... Yeah, this is actually substantially better than vampire juice. Why did I decide not to? Why did I decide not to make these? I have no idea why past me was like, nah, fried popoto is shit. I think I thought it only made one. I didn't read. It's also, you also don't de-level if you're doing any level cap content. So it's literally only if you die in uncapped situations. Which, I don't know. I get the appeal, I guess, that some people want to have that rush, but not for me. Yeah, I already bought materials for like, I bought 10 stacks of materials for vampire juice. So I'm definitely doing that. Actually, I could just save it because vampire juice is really good juice. It's 2 refresh and 2 regen. Like it's amazing juice. I can just save those materials for when I level paladin or level something in a group that I need to have juice for. And just do the popotos. Do a pivot. But that vampire juice will still get used. Wait, what's the duration on that stuff anyway? Vampire juice is, oh, it's only 90 seconds. Only 60 MP and 60 HP, so maybe it's not so good. I didn't buy the expensive thing yet. I didn't buy the Roland berries, so maybe I just don't make them. And I just find a use for the tomatoes and apples. I'll find a use for them eventually. GP items, maybe? Apple pies I can make with the apples. Tomatoes I can make. I didn't fish the terrapin up yet. Also, the popotos can all be bought. I don't have to go fishing. Oh, my XP ring timed out. All right, let's go gather up all the tuning for. We'll just get refreshed and just start doing them. Well, I like fishing. It's just that given the option between being able to grind out my cooking levels with all store-bought items versus doing it with doing it with 3 items that I can buy and then 1 item that I have to fish up, like it's definitely more speed efficient to just be able to buy everything. And when I'm potentially taking this item to over 100, like to 100, because of the things, I mean, the only thing 90 to 100 that I saw at a glance, and I didn't even see it. I think Bliv pointed out to me that you could buy all the stuff for and bust out in any decent manner of time is rice dumplings, and that's gonna cost me a lot for synth. Why did they just put out a notice about getting into instance fights when it's been an issue for a long time? I mean, I'm glad they finally addressed it, but did they not know about it? Dumplings are good to have, and it's better to make them while you're under leveled and getting skill off of them than make them later, because I mean it's pretty much a leveling food because of that 5 accuracy on it. Well, I don't know about 5 levels of it. We'll see how much money I make for making popotos. Because I've kind of exhausted my gil. Honestly, cooking wasn't doing bad at all. I think from 29 to it had to be 60 or 70. I think I spent a grand total of like 30k. It was that damned getting alchemy to 40 something that burned it all. Turns out alchemy is really easy to level on when you can buy stuff from or buy stuff from other people, because that stuff is in abundance from everybody and not super useful. Like beehive chips and other miscellaneous things that drop everywhere but sell from a lot from NPC. But when you have to buy stuff from NPCs, oh my god, is alchemy expensive. Alchemy from, I think I had it at 1 to 40 was more expensive than cooking 1 to 85. I think well, 84 I think it's at now. You're a paladin. I think you could actually kill the marshmallows in Kadarva. There's a big bunch. There's a bunch of them. They do link though, so that's gotta be careful of that. It would be slow, but you would get a little bit EXP, and it's a really high drop rate with Lion. Let me get Pro and Shell here. Oh, you don't get Lion. We'll have to get, well, with Nana then. Same thing. Sometimes these things stick when they're not supposed to stick in capped content. So we'll see if this stuff stays on, and if it does, we'll do the fight, and if it doesn't, I'll actually have to prepare a bit more. Maybe make some of them vampire juices I was gonna use. We could probably do your fights for ROZ. We would need, actually, I don't know, man. We would need everybody. It's level capped. And I actually died and we barely got through. Wait. No, I don't think the second one is level capped. We could do those. I wasn't 75 when we did them before. I think me, you, Dice, Rain could do that. The first one would be harder. I think we could still do it. Work me. Can I not teleport because I got the big quest? Or do I have to trade the torch fork to him? All right, if we lose refresh, we're dead. Wait, this record's held by 2 adventurers? For mini tuning fork? No, I didn't bring any drinks. We didn't lose anything though, so we're fine. How do 2 adventurers have the record for this place? This will also be really easy because on this server you don't get threat for using blood pack rage, so Carbuncle gonna get hate really easily. Oh yeah, you could trust, huh? Alright, just Halber. What? This is the max level one. I chose the wrong one, chat. I'm stupid. I chose the full fight, not the mini fight. This has run so long. Well, chat, I figured out how it was 2 adventurers that had the record on that fight is because it was the normal one, and you can take 6 people into that one. Also, probably while my buffs didn't wear off. Three-minute fight, 2-minute cutscene. My buffs wore. I trust. Oh. All right, so I will be. I could probably go 3 minutes with 300 MP. Why do you aggro from so far away? Why do you aggro from normal range? I don't like that. Come on, you can do it. All right, she diamond dusted. What? How'd I die? Was I DCing or something? Messed up. No, it couldn't have been decent. Maybe because look, she started at 18, and I got hit by it at 33. I mean, we can just look at YouTube while I wait. I did R0. That makes sense. My bad for taking her below 50 in range. I think it's like 30. 30ish or so range on that. Oh, I would have lived if I had on my Adder of Roses. I don't know if she'll do it again. I never noticed the blinking lights in the background here. This place is definitely a seizure warning. Don't look. There, we're saved. I'll save us from it, chat. Your eyeballs are not protected. Golden Eye speedrun mode. Hold on. World record. World record. World record. World record. I just click crazy. I've never noticed that the whole outline in this world blinks. Yeah, I better run. Get her. Get her? I'm just staring at the bottom middle where it says carbuncle. Oh, she definitely diamond dusted again. There's no way she would have killed Carbuncle that fast otherwise. But yeah, with blood packs not giving threat, like these will be very easy. That's usually the only difficult part about these is you can't always blood pack, because if you do, Carby can't get threat off you again. But when you have 0 threat, no problem. Easy peasy even. That's usually the main reason why you need the drinks. Because it takes so long to do it for it to kill it with just normal attacks. Because if you use blood packs, then you just die. So we get easy baby mode. Tuning fork fights, which is fine with me. Can I teleport back from here in this level? Or is teleporting back not level kept? Alright, let's make note before I forget. Shiva, down. Titan. Go in order of elements or I'm gonna get it wrong. Earth, Titan. Water, Leviathan. Wind, Ruta. Shiva, done. Click that one off. And Ramu. Well, let me not check off Titan. I might die. Jororo. Baby one, please. I need the baby one. Work me. Wait, did I already get this quest or something? Oh, I do have it. My dog ate my mini tuning fork. I probably should have got revenge just in case. Because I probably will get myself killed. Buy a 2-hour again at some point because I'm stupid and impatient. Now I can't not notice the background flashing. I hate it. Could be a frame rate thing. No. No flashes even at normal frame rate. Than Fury. Back when there was even less care about people's health. Or I guess less paying attention to it or less knowledge about it. Had flashing lights everywhere, screen shake for days. You didn't even have options. No one even thought about it. Later, Titan. All right, Titan done. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna switch the dancer to go to the other places. No more like quick town ones. Boom, boom. I don't want to level my white mage outside of incursion. I don't want to level my red mage outside of incursion. Let's go back to Kolshu. We'll do Ramu. Summoning or soloing on summoner will be not bad here because of how threat works. Being able to solo pool everything. If there's a hallway and you have the MP, you'll be fine. My main deterrent for most mages on this server was you'd have to have high goldsmithing and high woodworking to be able to make the staves. Especially the HQ staves. Guess the staves themselves be less of an issue. And yes, you still need really high both. Yeah. But I was doing a domain invasion. I got a staff that summoner can wear that gives avatar perpetuation cost -2. So I was like, that's basically an HQ staff. I'm good. For summoner, at least. I don't know if the one you can buy is much better or different. Oh, there isn't a staff. I think there's summoner. Fork me. Do I really not have the Bane for this? This Windurst Fame? Domain Invasion has a katana that ninja can use, a dagger that ninja can use, a great katana that ninja can use. Well, Paladin can actually use a polearm from there too. Use the sword at least. Where's my gear? My justice badge. Beeble beeble boop. Beeble beeble boop. I don't know if he did it or not. Run forward, please. I don't like this at all, chat. Bonk. All right, Ramu down. All right, we'll do Garuda next. Rabeo. Yes, change my sub job to dancer. That'll surely get me to Rabao safely. I don't really know what or any of these avatars I would use just leveling to 75 solo. Boom. We running everywhere. We riding everywhere. I probably shouldn't be doing these avatar fights because the blinking screen is definitely not helping my headache at all. It's weird that I didn't even notice it until I died and was in that place for longer than a few minutes. Ooh, actually, wait. Getting re-raised now wouldn't do anything because I would lose it as soon as I change jobs. And my laziness of going out there to get re-raise is higher than my laziness of just having to do this fight again if I fail. Hey, give me the fork. No, this is the normal one, but that's fine. Might as well collect them while I'm in the area. Boopity boom. Why did it equip this necklace? I've never had this necklace on this character. Equipped. This one doesn't blink. Oh, it does. It's just... Wait, no, it is bad. Why does it not feel as worse? Feel as bad. I'm gonna do what I did before and pull it down here. That way I for sure get my blood pack off easier. And immediately cutting this into thirds is a lot more smart than cutting it into like whatever I was doing before for Ramu. wow, she's at decent percent still. I'm actually going to summon a fresh carbuncle down here. I don't want to transition her while she's really, really close to 50%. Oh, am I dead? I got out of range. Did she heal herself? All right, Garuda. I'm gonna leave you out because I'm not gonna change jobs to go to Norg. I'm gonna run through Holkerm, and there's like 1 or 2 goblins that might come after me. And we just never get Ifrit because I don't want to run to Kazam. I have to change jobs anyway to get my MP back. Found a secret chest. It's hidden right there. Right in plain sight. Hi, Bo. Sawed off. But what if I talk to you again? Oh, other side. So I just need Winder's Fame, really. Fork me. All right, Leviathan time. I'm drowning, chat. Help. All right, Snake, let's go. Back to the black flashing backgrounds again. Hey, McWeeb. I know. Holiday season, dude. It kicked my butt. Two days before Christmas, I hurt my back. Tidal wave, why are you doing it so late? It was like 40%. Okay, we're not doing that one yet then. We're going to Kazam. I thought I was safe because it was like 40%, but apparently he's a late bloomer. 230. I could actually survive that if I put some HP gear on. I probably have some. Let's see. I don't actually probably have any that Summer can wear. Summoner, oh, I can wear gloves. That's 10. Definitely can't wear plate belt. What level is... Oh yeah, Carby Mitts. What level is his protect shell ability? What do you for? Not using that either. We'll just keep going what we've been doing. It'll happen eventually. Just can't have anybody come in here and go, and if you were anything but a Taru, you would have survived that. I gotta find out where this red one comes from. Might be easier to get. I could also eat HP food. What was it, the noodles? Over here. Easy survive now. (22, 27% more HP. Easy game, as they say. You can also get rid of any food here just by throwing a log on the fire, because leaving Providence with a food buff that has the crafting thing like tacked onto it will take the food off. Like, you ain't taking this fire buff out of here. You can have it. You go across this log. Joe can. I think the mining forks are also a day wait to be able to do them. Is it a day wait or a game day? For the mini forks. I know real time is a day, or the real ones are a day. Oops, I went the wrong way. Well, you don't keep it here, do you? I don't even keep it. I'll have to go over and see if I can get another one. I could have also had a bar spell up, but I don't have any of the bar spells. And he box you some coconuts? Yeah. They stack here. I don't know when they started stacking, but other wiki says that they don't stack. Does VG wiki say they stack? Yes. I also have a bazillion coconut rusks that I don't even know how I'm going to get through all those. Yeah, they're like 150-ish, I think. I'll go check for you real quick. Let's see. 120 coconut rusks. They're 202 actually. Yeah, I did those 79 to 84. Are you gonna do Papodos the whole time, or are you gonna try to do things that are higher level? I think there was something at like 103 that might not have been so bad. I can't remember. Wait, I'm not on Summoner. If you get support at 95 after, if you do rice dumplings. Let me see what I saw, or if I'm just making it up. It was expensive, but I think you could buy it all. That's another thing. That's one thing about vampire juice. It's water crystals. Just print Papotos. Walnut cookies, was it? You'd have to kill up Kalus for eggs. But sell peanut butter, maple sugar, distilled water, imperial flour. I can't remember where walnuts came from. Ronta Anta. Walnuts suck. Okay, never mind then. Can't remember if you had to log them or if there was a place to buy them. But yeah, you have to log them from Jugner S. But they're common. But everything else 100 plus does suck. Dates are rare. Just get some dragon meat, dude. Just dragon meat your way to 100. There's dragon fruit Olay, but you have to get the dragon fruit, which it's common. And for Karugo Narugo. Yeah, I'd rather just pump out Papotos or vampire juice. I probably will still do the vampire juice just because of the water crystal usage. At least use the 10 stacks of materials I already bought for it. It's the baby one. The level 20 baby one. Yeah, getting my summons. All your old discs, that's crazy. I can't play retail anymore. I don't like where it went. This guy also going to be annoying and kill me because he doesn't want to use Inferno until 40%. Dude, I've been trying to do Ventures again. He didn't use Inferno. I'm gonna die. Yep, bye. Dude, me and a few friends, we all botted our master levels and our, what was the thing after they added? Get like your sub job level higher. We all had mythics or relics. We had one Rima usually for our jobs, and we just loaded up easy farm. Bada bing, bada boom. Woke up, mastered. Dude, getting my spirit packs is gonna suck because I think one of them. I think one of them is from the NM that drops carb emits at a very low rate. One of them's from a BCNM, like shooting fish or something. I think you could solo that though. I guess you could in other servers. I think those are the only two that really suck. All right, let's see if there's a lockout for the mini forks or if I have to come back and do the other one tomorrow. I only had 3-star Corsair because I wasn't gonna put the time, even botting time, into mastering more than just one job. Why does release not do anything? Like, it's not playing an action all the time. That's twice now that using release just didn't do anything. It just up and vanished. Summoner's gonna get me banned. Yeah, I tell people all the time, I can play Final Fantasy 11 12 hours a day and never get bored and always have something to do. But I would never recommend anybody who hasn't played the game before to play the game. Sending videos in. You got me. I have a program that sometimes lets me J08. But it's random. You never know when it's going to hit. Even people that come in stream, they're like, hey, where would you recommend starting this game if you never played before? I'm like, I wouldn't, first of all, but if you really want to. Oh, I could just do it. Nice. I like how Final Fantasy 11 plays. It's just, I think it's hard to, especially somebody who's played a more, I guess, modern take on what MMOs are meant to be, into something like this. Everything is really slow. I mean, as a melee for your first however many levels, if you're playing like a classic experience, only thing you do is press your weapon skill macro once every minute or so. And then like managing your MP, well, I think that's a fantastic thing and I love it. And like resting in the middle of combat to get MP ticks, like most people are used to just, here's the mana you have. This must last until the end of the fight or you lose. Don't worry about getting it back. If you don't have enough, you don't have enough. You messed up somewhere. Tell your melees to do more damage. Tell your tanks to take less damage. Tell your other healers to help out. Five-song bard rotation. Why five? Why 5 songs? Oh wait, because you played back when Dardabla was expected to have. I guess I don't know when you played. Okay, so 2022, that era of Bard was definitely meant to, if you didn't have Dardabla, you weren't playing Bard, so yeah. Did they swap bards in that time period though? I think once you could get 5 songs and all that stuff, like I figured it was less of an issue. Especially with like honor merch and such. I didn't do any endgame content though. The most I ever did was like bards only sang 2 songs each, and you rotated 3 bards to get Arch Minuet and Madrigal. Oh, single bard rotation, duh. You'd still want to jump to all parties to give everybody the buffs. Look at me being dumb-minded. All right, that's all avatars done. Stuff like that's cool though, like yeah, I guess that's true too. I was thinking about rotating bards, not rotating the songs where you have to sing 2 dummies. Gotta sing your 2 dummy songs without any, with just Ardabla on. Gotta sing ones with no buffs. Gotta sing your Scops operetta. You gotta sing your whatever 2 songs you chose. Goblin Gavote. And then you gotta swap to your real instrument. And then you overwrite those songs because it's weird like that. And you overwrite your 5 songs with your buffed up songs, and you got to keep it up. If you drop it, you got to sing dummy songs again, and people aren't going to be happy about that. All right, so we have all our summons now, but like I said, I don't think we necessarily need any of them unless I do something that's not just solo. I would like to get Light Spirit at some point, but I'm not going to do that now. What the... First of all, let me go to wards. That's the only thing I would use. I think Katesith gets raised 2 at 15. That's crazy. Aerial armor at 25 isn't the worst. Oh, I have to get Diablos and Fenrir too. I don't know why I forgot about those guys. I can't do Diablos for a while because we haven't even started COP on the server. Fenrir... I might be able to solo. It'd be rough though. La 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 la. We wanna we. I think we stick with the 6 for now. There's no way I'm getting to Kedarva in any amount of time that matters. I'd have to do cornets. I don't have the Winder's Fame. I don't think it's very many here though. Fastlock has to be at least in 2nd place. Which we are. How many garrison points do I even have to turn into crystals? I kind of want to save 2,000 for the body, but I guess if we have the people to do incursions, we could probably do garrisons to get more points. Or was it 5,000 for them? I don't remember how much the body costs now. It costs 5,000. I have 6,000. So I can buy 2 stacks of clusters. And still have enough to get a tunic. Have I done the farm a ton of garrison pops to get some garrison points thing? Oh, with the guy who wants one of everything. Can't remember what that NPC's name is. Dude, so much music in this game is very nostalgic. I have to do the Blast to the Past quest to get XP warps. Well, I think you can only do it once. If it's the guy I'm thinking of. There's like a guy who wants one of every item, and if you do the thing, he gives you a reward, but that's it. The server has TOAU. Eventide has TOAU. I think there might be another couple that has TOAU as well. I just don't know all the names of all the servers. The thing is TOAU is mostly, well, it's like only partially private servered. I think Eden has salvage working, maybe. I think I heard that. And I don't know if any of them have assaults working. And then any server that has Wings of the Goddess is even less implemented. Mirios, is this the guy? The collector. Help him complete each collection to earn unique rewards. So yeah, if you give him all the tier, what's like 1 and 2. items, you get 1,000 garrison points. If you trade all the higher tier ones, you get 2,000 garrison points. But I think you can only do this once. I assume, because he wants one of every item. The thing about salvage, and the thing about a lot of things I think in this game to program, is if they're trying to use, I don't know how they're trying to do it. Like, all the information is out there. It's a matter of if someone just coded this game with their own code from the ground up and just use the information we had, it probably would be a lot easier to code for and implement, I would imagine. I just think people are trying to use copies of what Square Enix did, and their code is obviously all over the place. I also took the weapon skill Gorgets. Why are they not up here? Oh, I have to full screen it. It's weird that he does the Incanter's torque. Oh, that's a unique torque is why. It takes evasion torque to get magic skills +8. Evasion is not a magic skill. Why do you need an evasion torque? Messed up. Yeah, it's the code in this game is not good. I mean, it's so bad that even the people that work at Square Enix can't get their stuff to work correctly, as far as implementing new features, at least. Supposedly only more recently started to learn how the cutscene tool works, so they can make new quests. You know, that have cutscenes and stuff. You don't want that? Weird. Do I need any help right now? I do, but I'm popping it as soon as I get there, so you won't make it in time. Sorry. Actually, let's take this out. Let's plug in there. What are the upgrades to these things? I don't know if they're worth doing for my use case. Let's see. Novice trials. 5 MP, 2 conserve MP. Conserve MP. I don't think that works with summoning though. Well, summoning magic. Blood packs is what I meant to say. And pelt gives 1 int, 1 mind. I don't think I'm going to do them yet, at least for summoner. Oh, it lowers the level of Pilgrim's Wand to 8. That's actually pretty good. Because that means you could use it in incursion immediately, of having to wait to get one thing. It is 15 crows in West Saruda and 10 Akbaba in Tarongi. Is there a guy in Juno that activates this? Albina, not Mora. Get fucked Mora, people. Andy Bastock first. Okay, I'll just do it in Bastock. I am leveling Summoner because it's a job that doesn't really need a ton of gear to work well, typically. Like, obviously gear makes it better, but generally just having MP and a Summoner is usable. And on a server where getting stuff is a hassle, it's a very, very nice thing to have. But also, yeah, just generally anywhere that has a ton of things that aggro, Summoner is really nice because they can just pull one at a time, or just outlive things for the most part too. Dude, that's all we need to do for COP. We can format it. Everyone just has to level a pet job. And then our only struggle are things that have ads that we can't just kite forever, like the one Primivian boss that summons ads when it weapon skills. At 30? Level capped here. That guy put his hands on his waist. Why'd you do that? Yeah, don't ever do that again. That was weird. Stop doing that. Put your hands down. I mean, honestly, if we had 4 of us on Summoner, we could probably go up and just 2-hour all the bosses to death. And then for the ones that are bad, or even just all of them, just to be safe, we can just spam the items against them. Astral Flow is garbage on every private server, I feel. I feel like every server gets it wrong. Really bad? That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't usually use it except for as a tool to not use MP when I have the pet out. I don't remember the last time I used Astral Flow as a DPS tool. No. I didn't play Summoner on retail. I don't think I even leveled it at all. I think it was 1. On Horizon, it was just a MP tool. On Eventide, I don't think I used it. But I didn't play Summoner much because I wanted to. I mean, hell, I had Claustrum, but Ninja was just too good. There was no reason to not just play Ninja. Also, a lot of the people, pretty much everybody, it felt, on Eventide wanted to play a melee. We had so few supports, and it would have felt real shitty if our heavy hitting DDs, like myself, changed to support. Where the hell even are Bobos around here? I like White Mage. I like Red Mage. I'm okay with White Mage as long as it has Solace. White Mage before Cure Skin is horrible. I like Bard more so in leveling than content. But I like all the support jobs. The issue is it's less fun to play a support job when the people who refuse to play support jobs and are melee only are the ones I'm supporting, and they do substantially less damage than me because I'm either having worse gear or being worse. It's usually the gear thing. One of the link shells I joined in on Horizon specifically stated that if you don't have a support job, you don't get to join. Like if you can't fill multiple roles, you're not joining because you're not joining as a melee only. Typically. Searing Light did 9 damage to Shiva trying the 2-hour method. The thing is, Merry Xmas or other related holiday if you do that one instead, or did that one instead. Yeah, one of the links I joined you at the end of Horizon was like, you got to be able to cover at least 2 roles or you don't join. A family of cats? I mean, we own 2 cats and my sister has 2 cats. And those 2 roles, also those 2 roles can't be melee DPS and range DPS. They gotta be like, if you want to have a DD, you gotta have a tank, you gotta have support, or you gotta have a healer. But yeah, I generally really like playing support characters over DD characters, but I usually have a DD character to do things with, and obviously I'm going to gear it up. Are those the only Akbaba in this whole freaking zone? Those 4? 5? By the time I find more, those 5 are going to respawn. I might as well even look for any more. Yeah, tank is one I usually stay away from. The only time I tanked was FF14 Warrior when they were damn near self-sufficient. The thing that sucks about doubling a tank or a support, especially when you do it first, is that you're weak. A bard can't kill much by itself. A paladin can't kill much. Well, a paladin can't kill much with any decent amount of speed by itself. Barely killed a marshmere. We got to get back on the train of XPing. I think if the thing is, like, if you want to do damage as a paladin, you gotta have ninja sub. I guess dancer sub will let you dual wield too. I planned on doing bard first on Horizon because it was something different that I hadn't really put a lot of time into. But I also struggle with partying when I don't have all my spells. Are you still using Honor Sword? Just level smithing up to 50. Like I did to get my bone knife. Did I kill this first one? 116. Yeah. Well, Charybdis is level 70, and honestly, if you got, well, weapons level 70, right? If you got the level 70, we can kill Charybdis. I ain't scared of that thing. I'll punch Charybdis right in his tentacles. One of the 2 digits is 5. One of the 2 digits is 7. I love it. It's 57. No, it's 75. I already soloed Crimson Tooth Pawberry or whatever for Carby Mitts. That's way more scary than Charybdis, right? I scare no octopus. I find that I over prepare for a lot of inims on this server because I'm used to Eventide where the inims all hit way harder. Because they have 70 plus extra bonus stats on everything. Oh yeah, Shikigami weapon. He might even just be up most of the time. I don't imagine a lot of people camp him anymore. Does he have in stun? Is that what's annoying about him? Yeah, I know the invisible thing. Not worried about that. Everyone has wide scan here. No, he doesn't have end stun. He just has the Whirl of Rage, which stuns, which is normal. I'd probably take him one dance here. The hard part would be, obviously, I wouldn't have magic. Dancer has pretty insane sustain. And we get Presto here at 75 instead of like 77 or whatever it normally is. I've only gone to Romave once since I started playing this server. Oh, twice. Yeah, I could just have someone spawn it for me too. Have you come out. Unless you're on a boat. If you're on a boat, no can do. Oops, all boats. Smile helper. Which West Ceruda? Okay, good thing I didn't find any birds yet. I wasted my time. I guess all the birds that spawn next to where Pilgrim 1 Nunya spawns. Dude, I'm pretty gimp as well. The only reason why I have gear is because at 75 you get the free set of gear from the chest. Like this weapon was from doing domain invasion, which you just buy for 20k points. This is something I camped and it's not that great. The other dagger I won is 10 damage higher than this, which is insane. 10 more damage on a dagger. I don't even have anything but my AF or my ranged. I'm using a beetle earring and an optical earring. My spike necklace is pretty good, but obviously there are things that are way better. My head, body, hands, legs, and feet are the only things that are actually good. These rings are good. These are a pain in the ass to farm too. And this belt is... Wait, yeah, this is the right belt. This belt's pretty good. This mantle is trash. But like... most of the stuff, most of the upgrades that I would get require doing missions. Like, I would use Supa no Mimi if that were an option. And it would be an option. That's what I'd be working towards if this wasn't Crystal Warrior. My other one would be a Brutal Earring, which honestly we could get that easily if we did COP, because old Limbus doesn't exist here. It's just farming C and you get beast coins. And even that, like, if we get, I think we should work towards C. That's a lot of upgrades for everybody. You can get Homom. I think you can just buy it with ancient beast coins. Is that how you do it here? Or do you actually gotta fight? Oh no, you actually have to fight the NMs, huh? They have custom spawnable ones. C and Storming Sea. Yeah, you have to get the chips from farming C, but you can just farm them. But I guess Omega and Ultima would be rough with our group. But getting ancient beast coins for Brutal Earring wouldn't be bad. AF +1 materials. I think the AF +1 here is actually a lot better than normal. But even just getting C to get AF +1 gear would be super good. Oh, it's the same, but it can be augmented. Makes all of them pretty decent. I think the dancer head gives like 5% haste. Yeah, 5 haste, 3% crit. Love haste. Get around 75 ABCs a day. Easy peasy. That's a Brutal Earring, no problem. Just get Turban. I have 200 Imperial standing. I have 300 Imperial standing. I forgot to get it. When I was fighting my crows for my Marshmers. sure I'm gonna need a bazillion Kitrons. So I mean, I could probably pop a ring. What level? You said you got your fishing to 40 something. 40, was it 45, 49ish? You could probably, you can definitely, you just get support and some meatballs. You can fish up Elshimo newts if you wanted to do blackened newts. They cap at 60. Well, 50, 60 fishing for the newts instead of going for Kitrons for leveling up. It's 78 cooking instead of 77 for a food you can just NPC versus the food that you'll want for every single craft. And always, I only did a stack. Like, Kitrons suck. We should still go out for that though. Oh, you already threw guild past that? What'd you do? I did blackened newts, which was really nice. I did those too after newts. They weren't too bad. But that was 80. Was that 81? I think I did those to 80. Oh, you 10 gap. I mean, that's only 2 off, right? You probably still didn't even break that much with Kitron and the fire. Did you use fire? I guess you wouldn't really get much support if you had to Providence ring after you got support. Yeah, so that was a rough patch for you. Just farm the cooking necklace. I imagine it felt like 5 gapping on any other server. That campfire plus a Kitron plus support, like support already gives a 30% chance to not lose materials. It's probably better to just get support and gap things like that. I feel like the bigger gap stuff gives more skill ups or more skill up things. Yeah, I think you don't start getting skill ups every success when you're 2 under. If you're more than 2 under, you're scaling up. And 2 under, you sometimes don't. At 1 under, it's more like not super duper often, but you still get plenty of skill ups. I'm probably going to vampire juice to 90 just because I have the materials for it except for Roland berries. And then I'm going to Popoto farm after that. Yeah, I'll do Kitrons. I'm probably going to stop here soon anyway. I have to eat. I don't know if anybody else is going to want them, but we can ask if Rain or Dice wants to go out. I don't know what outposts they have. I don't know if any of them even have the outposts to get out there. Yeah, Norgan Chocobo ain't bad. Ain't that bad. Yeah, we can see if anybody else wants to go. I don't think Dice is working on cooking. And I don't know what his plans are for it. He's been leveling Thief. I think he's getting his Thief to 45. I think 453 cents is enough to go from 90 to 100 on Popotos. Yeah. I want to check the weather report and see if there's fire anytime soon. In 8 days, the desert has a 35% chance. I need to stock up on Fire Boys. Or just do more fishing. Honestly, dude, I just really want crescent fish to be the fish for ventures. So I can fish them up. And get a bunch of fishing points for carp. Blade fish don't stack, I don't think. I think they also require meatballs. Which I think, honestly, I don't... I think single hook would probably... They don't? Am I thinking of the wrong fish? Blade fish. The ones that you gotta fish up in... Slice of bluetail is arguably worse than meatballs. I didn't mind. I did bluetails, or I did bladefish on Horizon because crescents were always taken. But I also had not 35 inventory on Horizon. You have to go to the southwest part of Ibiki Bay. I guess Saruta has them. I did them in Bibiki because no one was ever there and it's all I could catch there. Can you single them out in Saruta? I fished them up at Bibiki Bay with meatballs. Hold on, let me check Great Blue. But I might have just gone there on Horizon because that's where nobody was. Bladefish. Saruta. They don't bite it. Blue tail don't bite it. Old lobsters don't bite it. Ogre eaters don't bite either. Yeah. Nothing in East Saruta bites meatballs except for bladefish. And you would likely get more than enough bladefish, or more than enough coffers to get more meatballs. It's noble ladies. Yeah, I guess I should start looking out for bladefish as well. I just really wanted to do crescents because they stack. I don't have to think about it. I don't gotta keep running anywhere. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, boy. It's also become a sunk cost thing because I know it can be crescent fish. I know the opportunity to be maximum lazy is there, and yet it's been, I think it's been a week and I've been checking it and it hasn't been up there. I just thought it'd be a rotation, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some of these twice. I think I've seen noble ladies twice. Maybe I just didn't check a day. I missed it. Who knows? Yeah, I didn't think it was a rotation. It just feels like it can't be the same one twice in a row and it's just random. Focus it. Might as well get this one started as well. I'm ever back in Windy, I can just knock it out. Murder some crabs. I think that's most of what I wanted to do today. That was actively playing the game. I think the only other things I want to do today are try out logging for Kitrons in Yodor later at some point, and doing more cooking. Cribs. Oh, you want to do Kitrons? I have 87 hatchets. Normally I'd be like, look man, if you're not getting anything out of it, don't worry about it, but you're gonna need / want Kitrons as well eventually. All right, I'm gonna be done here. I am going to go get something to eat. I am going to Probably take something for this headache. And then I'm gonna cook slash smack my hatchets into trees. How many hatchets do you guys have? If I should, I guess we talk about it when we do it. I have to buy more. Anyway, thank you all very much, Kamatse. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow we'll do something that's a little more interesting than Final Fantasy 11 stuff. You have 99? Oh, okay, I'll go buy more. Actually, do I have more? Oh, I'll buy more. But you guys have a fantastic rest of your day and hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care.